like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops. Oh, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Alrighty, everybody. How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. How are you all? What's up, Sauce? What's up, Lifeline? What's up, Packers fan? Welcome, welcome, welcome to another stream. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday or is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday. I knew that. I was just testing you all. Oi. Alright, hang on here. I gotta finish my Amazon purchase real quick. I need to buy energy drinks for the next like 2 months. Because I'm out. I'm almost out. So I was looking at mouse pads again. I have not ordered one yet. I have not. There's so many it's like there's a lot of options, but then there's like not a lot of options because a lot of them are very similar. Like very like they're all either like kind of like what's the word I'm looking for, like organic-y kinda, like tree based. Like there's a ton of these that are like Japanese like bonsai tree based and stuff, and then there's like ones that are like cool like geometric patterns and stuff. I don't know. I haven't been able to decide on a new mouse pad. I have not decided on one. Then there's like the galaxy ones, which are cool. Forest ones are cool. I don't know. I'll figure one out. This is why I was tasked to put up Happy Wednesday, and yet we still have day issues. Shit, I forgot. You know what's funny? I reacted to that too in Discord. I put the Hump Day Wednesday thing in there. Still forgot. Still forgot. Today was a busy day. Had like an hour-and-a-half long meeting with my team. Got a bunch of stuff that I got to take care of. I have to make a schedule for audits for our clients, and there's like 450 of them or something like that we have to do. We have more than 450 clients. We have like a couple thousand. The thing is, like, we have 450 that are like our top priority clients. Like, they get like not white glove treatment, but they get like higher treatment. Like, we have a bunch of clients that kind of just like their day-to-day easy stuff, you know, they barely ever have any issues. And then we have our clients that are like our day-to-day stuff that we manage, and then we have our white glove clients. But yeah, so I have to set up a schedule for the entire year for 450 plus of them. No, I have to do that by like next week, so I got plenty of time. And then other stuff I gotta deal with. You have the flu? Yikes. Yeah, the flu is no good. Flu is no fun. I hope you feel better soon, man. Get plenty of rest. Complain and get my live stream put up on the 72-inch flat screen you got in your living room. Chill back on the couch. Watch me play Vintage Story. Hope I don't say any curse words when the parents walk in. You'll be good. Hope we don't die to some stupid shit, you know? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Alright. Today's going to be kind of a chill day. I hope. We're going to be doing some easy mode stuff. Nothing too crazy. We're going to work on extending the river between Trinity Point and Yarich Village. And also working on extending that forest out. Because we worked on it a little bit off stream yesterday, and I feel like it. That's what I feel like doing. I also figured out how to do the brick thing yesterday. I think I figured that out at the end of the stream. You have to use blue clay bricks. That is the only way to do it. Blue clay bricks. You open up a certain door or no doors, and it gives it a certain color, right? So that's how you farm the bricks. I didn't know this until the end of the stream yesterday. It was a frustrating experience building that pit kiln or the beehive kiln, and then utilizing it was also kind of frustrating. So there's that. So your mom had it, now your sister has it, and you have it. Yeah, it's any sickness, but mostly like flus, colds, stuff like that. Once one person in the house has it, it's guaranteed everybody in the house will get it. It's just not even up for argument. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets sick. So it does suck though. What's up, Cat? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. I want to choose one of these mouse pads, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. What's crazy is the one I'm actually looking at is like $9. And then all the other ones I'm looking at are like 20. And I want to know why the one is $9. I think it's just cheaper. Fuck it. I'm going to buy this one. Add to cart. Wait, did that say I was going to get it tomorrow? Free delivery tomorrow if I order within 5 hours. Fuck yeah. Alright. Alright, I got everything in my cart. Yes, we do. Boom. Proceed to checkout. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Just throw it on there. Here. I want it on this card. Okay. Don't use my points. Use this payment. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Tomorrow for you. Oh, this all comes tomorrow. Damn. Amazon's crazy. Get all. I ordered 3 cases of energy drinks and a mouse pad. It's gonna be here tomorrow. Now, whether that's true or not, I will let you all know. Alright, let me close out of some of the shit. There you go. Pretty good chill day today? Ah, very nice. Chill days are the best. My morning was busy. My afternoon was chill. After I got done all my meetings. Chill time. It's getting through all the meetings. Alright. No mod updates today, by the way. Nothing new. Same old, same old. Load me in. Man, it's always so slow connecting to the server for the first time in the day. That, or maybe I'm just impatient. It could be that. There we go. We're in. All right. So today we are going to be working on, so this river here, this is I made this river, right? All of this pretty much. None of this was here originally. We're going to extend this river. We're going to have to do some work in this area, but we need to connect this little thing. We need to connect this with this. In a like a loopy kind of way like this. So kind of like that. I think I want to do it like that. We'll see. And then eventually this river is going to connect to this one and this one in some sort of way. So, but for now today we're going to be working on this. It's probably going to take up a good bit of the day doing that, to be honest. And then we're going to get some new trees planted. So we need to first go... How many shovels do I have? Just the one? That'll be a good start, I guess. Let's go sleep in a bed. Let me pull up this. Ooh, put that there. Better view of chat. All right, let's sleep in a bed. Bedtime, bedtime. Man, could you imagine if you could spin your head like this in bed? It's 360 that. And are we up? Yeah, now it's time to get up. All right, we're up. There, you're back with no ads for an hour. Very nice. Welcome back. And very nice. No ads for 1 hour is always nice. Okay. Oh, it's getting cold. See, the trees are starting to freeze. Alright, so we gotta go out to... How much dirt do I have on me? Should probably have brought another stack of dirt. Yeah, let me do that real quick, because we're gonna get some dirt too, so maybe we'll be okay with this. We shall see. We're going to build the edge of the water first and kind of go from there. A little easier to do. I like the ground fog. I don't remember if this was a thing in the game before, but this is kind of cool. Down at this... Oh, okay. Makes it very foggy. Okay. Alright, so this is the river that we're going to be continuing right here. I was actually kind of curious what the hell this block is real quick. Because that should not be there. Whatever it is. I bet you there's nothing there. Yeah, it's a bug. Not a bug, but display issue. Alright, just wanted to be sure. Okay, let's head back. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be extending this section right here, and we gotta kind of figure out how we're gonna map it. So I think I kind of want it to kind of come down to here, maybe, which means we'd have to move all this gravel back a bit, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but yeah, I was thinking like maybe move it back to here, and then maybe kind of like go at an angle this way might be best. Like almost like an angle out to the pond here. We have to clear some of these trees too. Let's do that as well. The groundhog is cool? Yeah, I agree. I wish it didn't like, well, I guess it makes sense that it would kind of like obscure everything. I was gonna say, I wish it didn't do that, but it makes sense. I think it looks cooler when you're up above, like when you're up a level and you can kind of see it on the ground. That looks cool. Alright, so this is the pond we're coming towards. Oh, actually, I had a cooler idea for a river here. Two pine trees in one. Clear a few trees from around the pond area here as well. So I've been watching, so there is a like a programming bounty for Vintage Story to make new clouds for Vintage Story in general. Like basically make these clouds look a little more towards the developer's like vision. So he has a bounty out on it, $1,000 if you're able to do it, right? Or about. And so some guy inside the game dev channel has been working like crazy hard on getting some new clouds for the game, and he's done he has 6 options that he's worked on so far, and they all look crazy good. And I'm excited to see if maybe they're gonna implement one of them into the game. We might get might end up getting some new clouds here at some point in the future. Probably maybe the next update if they end up taking this guy up on his work. But I'd be excited to see it. I like the clouds in this game a lot. It's really cool. I haven't seen many games that use like a dynamic cloud / weather system before, like where the clouds actually like, you know, they change, where they like go up and down based on, you know, on what's going, like you see these ones are going up and stuff. Like that's cool. And then they change color, like it's probably raining a little bit over there, you know, because it's darker gray versus like over here, the white cloud stuff is just kind of clouds, right? So I have not seen a game do something like that before, so it'd be cool to see what this guy ends up coming up with. Alright, that should be pretty clear for this. Alright, so let's figure out, so what I'm thinking we do here for this river, right, connection. So for one, we gotta, I guess water doesn't have to stay on one level. It's a lot easier if it does, but it looks like it goes down here. Let's see if it's on, it should be on the same level, right? So this water is on level 111. What level's the water over here on? Oh, this might actually be on 113. Or no, it's on level 112. All right, so it's one level up. I don't think that'll be too big of a problem. We could always make the water go up higher there as well, like to the same level. But it might be cool having it change. So let's see here. So my thought process was to kind of make the water basically come up to this spot right here and then curve along here and then come back around this way to go down like along here and then go this way again. And then I could have it go this way. 100 IQ, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I could have it kind of come this way and then flow, maybe cut through this straight to it. And basically kind of like, like it would continue this way and then also have it kind of go down this way. That would make a little bit more sense. That way it's not just like flowing right along this edge here. It's kind of like more like organic-y kind of. I think that'll work. I think that'd be good. Is this your single player world or multiplayer? This is a single player world hosted on a server. So I hosted on a server so that I can do automated backups so that I don't have to deal with doing the backup process. It does it by itself. But yes, it is a single player world. I'm the only person that plays in this world. No one else plays in this world but me. So I've built everything, I've done everything, all that good stuff, you know? Yeah, so I'm thinking, let me fill this in. Because even if we go down a level here, it's still gonna not intersect here, or not be at this level. Okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to play on a world I didn't have to worry about other people quitting or not wanting to play anymore. Or, I also wanted, like, I didn't want to have to worry about, like, working around other people's builds, especially for, like, the grand idea that I have for this world. So this just makes it a lot easier. Alright, so we have this edge. We'll follow along here. Maybe carve this a little bit more. this way. Some clay there, or not clay. I should probably mark this. What is this? Brown coal? Yeah, I'm gonna mark right here. What should we mark this as? Is there a coal option here? Let's set that. Save. Alright, so now the question is, do I want to go? I think we're gonna go this way and cut through this. I think that'll look cool. I just gotta chop down some more of these trees. Choppa choppa. There's more brown coal here. It's probably all part of the same vein. All this crap. There's a lot of gravel out this way. I don't know if I want to leave the gravel or not, or if I want to convert it to dirt. Anytime I've run across like chunks of gravel like this, I have been converting it to dirt just because I think it'd look better for like a forest. I don't know. There's a lot here. I guess you can grow trees on gravel, it looks like. It's interesting. Or at least they generate that way. I just gotta clear a little bit more over here. Got distracted on the other side. Cool. Let's get rid of this remaining crap. Alright, that should be pretty far back enough for us to do this. Alright, let me fill this in here. Alright, and so we have the water at this level. Come around here. It'll come this way. And then probably about here. Maybe I will just make it come down this way. And then kind of come back up. So basically it'll just go through the middle of these two areas. Like right through here. And then just come around the edge of this area here and then flow kind of back up. Not up, but through here and into that pool. That could work. Alright, I just gotta clear more then. Keep clearing. Alright, let's see, how is that gonna look on the map? Yeah, that might, well. Yeah, that'll work. We're just gonna do it. It shall be done. Alright, I need to figure out the path on this side too. So how far apart about were these? This tree might have to go. Or we could probably work around it actually. Do that, we'll work around it. Just barely though. Actually got to kind of watch here. We don't want it to go too crazy because we still want it to have the illusion that it's going down this way. So maybe I want a little bit too much with that. Man, there must be a huge brown coal vein underneath here. Like a massive one. This is also going to go back a bit. Going to make dinner. I'll be back and I'll keep your stream up. Oh, thank you so much. Make something toast or tasty. Toasty. Cool, cool. Just gotta connect these in a way. I think that should be pretty good. I think if anything right here might need to be adjusted. This spot, we'll see. But overall, this feels pretty good size-wise. It does feel about the same. And it looks pretty good. It gets a little thin right here, so but we can always make this part a little larger here, like pull this back a bit. That. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Alright, let's go sleep in a bed real quick. Get it to be day. Actually, we can fill a little bit of this in too, I think. Let's clear some of these out. Oh shit! Jesus, bro. I don't want to hit him because he's gonna be late. Right, he came out of nowhere. I keep forgetting to do my mob radar and adjust it. And I'm gonna try and place like the flowers and stuff back as I get them. Oh, I hear a bow torn. Actually, what's his game ID real quick? Game Bowtorn-Surface. Okay, so it's just Bowtorn. What was the other one called? We went over this yesterday, right? Oh, those lights look so cool. The firefly lights. I want to get so many more of them. I don't think they're bright enough to stop mobs from spawning is the only problem. Alright, let me go. Let's go back here. Get ready to sleep in bed. I'll have to restart the server. Or no, it's a client side. So I should just have to restart my client. I just got to add the Bowtorns to it. So we'll do that. Bowtorns and whatever the hell the other one is. The Shivers. Shivers, that's it. I think it's just Shiver, right? Yeah, it's just Shivers has Surface. Sorry. Bowtorn Surface and Shiver Surface, and they'll give me little red indicators on the map when they're up. Alright, in we go. Stairs. Alright, let me just go do that real quick. Data, mod config, it should be just maps radar. Go. I can get rid of this one. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I need this one anymore either. Need this one, and then hostile. Here we go. There. Save. Okay, they should pop up on the map now. Alright, though. Let's make it daytime. Time didn't update or change whatever. Yeah, what? Oh, there it goes. Huh. Grab some food as well. Back out to the river. This in as well. That'd probably be good. This in. Alright, so we come around this way, do a little bit of clearing here. Yeah, we're gonna go around the edge of this. That's for sure. Close to the edge here. Let's move this out. Alright, about how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10, 11 blocks maybe? Yeah, probably more like 11 at the end of the day. This is gonna have to go back probably to close to here. Yeah. It's all this gonna have to get terraformed to be balanced out a bit. Just bring this down to here for now. We can worry about terraforming it after. I guess we can try and do it as we go down as well. Clear that back to there. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? Staying warm. I'm doing good playing some PUBG. Oh boy, the PUBG grinds. Huh. Oh, we are gonna definitely need another shovel. Oh, there goes my shovel. I was just thinking, I was like, we're gonna definitely need another shovel as it breaks. Alright, we'll get in there. We'll go make another one. Freezing? I know, it's freaking cold out. 13 degrees right now. Crazy cold. Yeah, we don't have a shovel. We'll skip that part for now. Until I go make a shovel. 42 Fahrenheit here. Not sure what the prob is. Oh yeah, 42. That'd probably feel like summer weather here. I think it's supposed to go down to somewhere between 4 and 6 here tonight. Alright, yeah, let me go grab, let me go make a shovel or two. I think I need a new axe as well. I might just make a couple different tools, put some of this, stone stuff away. I don't really need the stone and whatnot right now. What is blocking me from, like, moving here? What is doing this? Is it the sticks on the ground? I guess it is. That's weird. Yeah, put some of this junk away. I think I heard Matt. Did you hear we're supposed to get snow this weekend? Did I hear that correctly? I thought I heard somewhere that we're supposed to get snow for the Eagles game again. Alright, we're gonna put some of these stone blocks down here that we don't need right now. Right, those go in there. Okay, so we need to make 2 shovels and 2 axes. That heat up. They're not the same? The fuck? Why won't it let me stack those? That's weird. I just gotta wait for this iron to heat up. I'm not sure why it won't let me stack this dirt. It's not the stack mod because I can still combine stacks larger than 438, unless maybe that. Well, no, because I can't combine any dirt into that. But yeah, pretty chilly out there. Hope you guys are able to stay warm. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's definitely a little bit colder inside the house, but it's an old house. Like, needs a little bit of work to fix that. Our front door, though, is freaking, like, that area is so cold, the front door area. It's so cold in there. Let's make these shovels first. Yeah, I need to better insulate our front door, and that would probably fix that issue. There's like this like felt like strips you can get that go in between the door and the wall and stuff. So I might just pick some of that up. I think we're gonna do a Lowe's trip this weekend and get a few things to work on. Might see if they have that. Yeah, probably sleeping in through any door slash door frame crack you can find. Yeah. It's mostly, so I feel around the door. It's on the side, so the door swings open, right? It's on the side that the hinges are on. It's right in there. You can feel the air just coming through it. So I need to. They have this like felt stuff you can get. It's actually, we have some on the top of our door that the previous owners put in, but it's like almost like a fabric tape, and you like put it along the door frame and it fills that crack or that like gap that's there. So I just need to get some of that and put it in there, and that'd probably solve the issue. I'm hoping. I don't feel like getting a new door. I don't think we really need a new door. So. I was like, where's the shovels at? There we go. Alright, cool. So we got our shovels and our axes. We're ready to go back to work. This back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to redo our one set of cabinets this weekend as well. I have to take them down, and then I have to add more support in the upper ceiling for them, or I want to add more support into the upper ceiling, and then whatchamacallit, I want to drywall underneath where they're gonna hang or connect to the ceiling part, and drywall underneath that, and then seal it all back up, and then rehang them. So that's probably my plan for the weekend. A little bit of homework. Get it? Alright, so I think this is gonna have to go down a little more as well. How much further down is that water? Oh, it's a good bit. Surprising. Alright, let's clear this out. At least we're getting a lot of shale from this. I kind of want to stay out while it gets dark to see if the shivers and the bow torns pop up on the map. wolves out there. Alright, that part's good. Alright, so for this part, this might be a little tricky. Clear out this gravel real quick. I don't want this here. Oh, there's a shiver over there. So they do show up. That's good. Hey, I see him. Okay. You might be better off going and sleeping in a bed. Let's go do that. Let's try and go around this dude real quick. I really wish I could get this lightning enchant off here. Off this sword. I guess I could just remake it. Just not put any enchants on there. I don't know how many amethyst gems I have though. I think it has the melee gems on it. Yeah, melee damage. Maybe. See how many, let's see what's up with my gems real quick. I think I'm gonna remake the sword. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of, let's see, I really just need 2 of these ones for the melee damage. And 1 amethyst for durability, because it already has pretty high durability, right? I'm back, just made pasta. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Maybe we put 2 amethyst gems on here and give it double the durability. So boost the durability twice and then give it just 1 attack gem. Because I don't know if we need the 2 attack gems. It already has a pretty high attack power. The durability is way more useful. Although I think I wanted to just so it doesn't get too crazy with the durability and stuff. Like, see how we have this one? It's like 34,000 durability on the steel. Maybe some tools, like our tools here and like our weapons and stuff, limit ourselves to only 1 durability gem. That way we, especially since we can get the durable enchantment as well. That way we're not overkilling it. Let's pop that in there. Let's do this. That's cool though. I've made pasta in a little bit. Actually, let's put this. Is there a thing up here? No. Oh, I didn't even realize I had these up here. Where's the sword thing? Steel flax sets, there we go. Right, this thing's a bitch to make. I forgot. Kind of an out there recipe. Especially this part. I'm hoping that the enchantment author, the guy who does the enchantment mod or whatever, I hope he does. He was talking about doing some cool config updates and stuff like that, like being able to kind of like fine tune the mod a little bit more inside the config files, like being able to restrict like what tools and stuff get what enchantments, especially when it comes down to like weapons and whatnot. And then also being able to like restrict how many enchantments, because like our one sword had like 5 enchantments on it, and that's just a bit too much. It'd be better if you could only limit it to like, okay, you can only have like 1 combat enchantment and 1 like what is it called, 1 like perk enchantment, like durable and stuff. All right, pretty sure sword, there we go. All right, so we got our swords. Now we gotta go do the gem stuff. Let's go do that. The gem stuff is actually pretty cool. I like that. Is there a drifter in the tree? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, there's still 2 shots, so I guess 3 shots. With the melee damage increase, it'll be really good. So we need, I have 1 already. I think this one's broken still. I don't know why that's there. Oh, okay, these are the ones I was gonna use. Okay. So we do have to like trim these down, so we have to put that on there. I forget, I think we want the round one. This mod, I will say, is a little confusing. That, and you have to be very careful, because if you fuck this part up, you ruin the gem. One. Okay, cool. So that's all these. So what did we get on these? Plus 6 points, or 7.6, 6.6, and 76. So we are going to, what the hell happened to this thing? I wonder if this still works. What one's on here? What is this? Oh, we gotta do the other one first. Oh, the textures are not working on this one. At least the mod still works, though. It's just the textures are messed up. I'll take it. Nice, yeah. I'm glad it just still works, though. I'm actually kind of curious if I have the latest version of this running. The new psychedelic version? Yeah, right? That looks like the grass texture from Minecraft. Doesn't it? Like, just slightly? If I didn't know any better. I mean, shit, it might actually be that. Finished. Oh yeah, I have to actually like move it. Yeah, 166. It does gotta check VSI texture. Yeah, right. You know, I really like the jewelry mod. I just wish it was a little bit like there's a lot of like what's the word I'm looking for? Not like fluff to it, but it's a little bit much. Like the fact that there's 3 different gem sets and then all the different like percentages and whatnot that you can get. Like I wish it was like instead of like 14.484, I wish it was just make it a solid 14%. Do whole number percentages for one, because that makes stacking these gems a little bit easier. Because I go in here, or was it in here? Yeah, look, I got like well, these ones actually are set. That's good. I think these are the old ones though. Maybe? Yeah, these are from before the big update that this mod did. But anyway, so like these quartz ones, I had like 20 of these because they had each had like different micro percentages, and it was just annoying to deal with. That, and then it'd be cool if the name had like if you like did it like twice and stuff. Let's do this. Like, if I did the second layer, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the stuff in the mod's a little bit, like, a little bit overdone when he could have, like, spent more time fine-tuning. Like, fine-tune some of the stuff he has, and then go in and add a little bit more and stuff. So, that's just my thoughts on it. It's not my mod, so I can't say... I can't, like... say it should be one way or another, I guess. I don't know. He's got his vision. I just think it's a little complicated right now. Okay. Use the TV. Alright, there we go. We got a sword. We're not going to bother with the enchantments on it because I don't want to risk getting a shitty enchantment. That's going to make the sword unusable again, like the other one. I'm actually kind of curious. So wait, what percentages do we have on here? 13 and 14. 14 and 16, so this has better enchantments. That's good. And durability. 566. This is 505. So it's got like 100 extra durability on it from that. Not bad, not bad. So I think the jewelry mod would be pretty cool to have on like a server and run it with that, because then people could like they could like buy and trade gems that were like really good percentages versus like lower ones and stuff. So if you were like made a steel like sword, right, you'd want the best gems you can get on it. Like in reality, I should have actually smithed out or chiseled out the rest of those gems to see which one's the best one. Oh, we slept very far into the day. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a mod that makes it so you actually wake up when like the sun is like up. You know? Because like we slept all the way into the afternoon. It's 1 p.m. The sun comes up at like 5 or 6. You know? It'd be kind of nice if you just boom, woke up, sun's up, let's go. But I don't know if there's like a check for that in the game. If there's like a check for like, oh, it's now dawn or whatever. Since it's different times throughout the year. You have to kind of like base it based on each month and get an idea like, okay, in October the sun comes up around 7. So anytime the player sleeps and then the time hits 7, wake them up at 7, you know? That might be a way to do it. I would just need to figure out the times that the sun comes up each month. Alright, let's see here. So I think we want... I'm trying to think. The water's got to drop down at some point. I think we're going to have the water drop down over here. So this whole section's got to go. We can leave like this kind of. We can make it look a little bit better at least, like angled like that. I like rounded edges, not the straight edges they do sometimes. All right, let's get rid of this dirt though. I also wish for the jewelry mod it wasn't as tedious to grind out the gems, because like I would totally be down to use them more if I didn't have to constantly chisel every gem I wanted to use. Now granted, it's not too terrible if you're using the one gem, but I know the other 2 gems are a little bit trickier to make and stuff. I don't know. Little dumb problems that I have with stuff. So you don't auto wake up morning time? No, you sleep for the full amount of time that the bed says. So like there's 3 tiers of bed in the game. The first bed, I think you only sleep for like 6 hours. The second bed is like 8, and then the final bed is like 9.5. And you sleep for exactly that amount of time, regardless of if the sun is up or not. It's kind of like a resting thing, I guess, for if you need to like heal. I don't know. I find it kind of annoying. I'd like it to just wake me up. But yeah, it doesn't do that. So if I'm not paying attention or if I'm reading chat when I go to sleep, right, I'll just sleep. Like we're gonna have like maybe 3 more, yeah, probably about 3 or 4 more hours of sunlight left. So we wasted like 4 hours of the day, 4 or 5 hours, which is kind of annoying. It's helpful for in the winter time. You just start skipping days like crazy, but I don't know. Like I said, there's probably a way to make a mod, but it'd be kind of janky. Like it wouldn't guarantee, like you'd still be able to sleep during the day, but it would if you're asleep and X time shows up, then you would wake up. It would wake you up. So you could probably do that if a mod was to be created. So that's the only way I could see going about it. Which would be pretty reasonable. That wouldn't be too bad. My dirt up. All right. Again, though, I would need to. I could probably make it. I would just need to know the times that the sun comes up in each month. The other thing is, I think the sunset sunrise is different for different parts of the world, right? I don't think it's like set times. That would be difficult too. Oh, we got a new amethyst. Let's go. That is a rare drop. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool with the second one. Like, as it's getting dark now, if I were to go to the RB base, which is really far south, I think there would still be pretty sunlight there. Or pretty bright. I guess we should get a lot of dirt here. I thought my shovel broke there. got all that. Let's clear this little section over here as well. Actually, I'll leave this for now because I might do something with this. We just gotta clear this down. Might have to go sleep in bed after we clear this. Mining? Yes, sir. Oh, Matt, I was wondering, is it supposed to snow this weekend for the Eagles game? I thought I saw like a report saying it was supposed to. Get another a snow game. That'd be really cool. Yeah, as long as we play as good as we did the first time. You're not sure? Gotcha. I thought I heard something, but who knows? It's definitely cold enough too. Although I think this weekend's supposed to heat up. The last blocks. Man, alright, we gotta go sleep in a bit. It is so dark. I forgot they made it darker at night. Look how dark it is. Towards the light. I really need to get more of these, Firefly lanterns. They look so cool. Or just a pain in the ass to farm. I guess we got an amethyst out of the shale. It has a lower drop rate. Alright, before I sleep in the bed here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, alright? Let's see. I'll be right back. There. Okay, let's bed here. Run, rabbit, run. Faster. Alright. So this is only going down like one block then? I guess that's fine. We want the top section to be where the water comes from. So, yeah, let's connect it like here. Go down a little bit. Alright, cool. Probably do that. I hear a bear? I could have sworn I heard a bear. Alright, let's see here. I kind of want to move this back a little bit more. I heard something. I heard the wolf, and then I could have sworn I heard a bear as well. Maybe I was mistaken, but... it sure as hell sounded like one to me. Yeah, I hear the wolf. Okay. What I want to do with this is one, collect all this, but for now, I do want to try and bring this out a little bit. Fill this in. I know we probably cleared a large portion of this out earlier, but that just be how it be sometimes. I don't hear the wolf anymore though, or the bear, I mean. And I didn't see any bear on my map. I see the wolf. I didn't see any bear though. Some drifters over there. It's probably a cave system. Oh, they finally fixed it. You don't have to break the flint in order to place blocks on top of it anymore. That was such an annoying bug or like thing. Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna do this side yet. Probably not. But we do have to dig this out. I guess we should do the water first. Maybe. Actually kind of, how's this gonna work? Do that for now. I'll figure that part out. Yeah, let's dig this out next then. Waterfalls are always a little tricky. Stone. This is like good and bad. It's good if we get amethyst gems, that's for sure. They're kind of rare though, especially with shale. There's certain rock types that I made drop them a little bit better. Like one's like obsidian. There's diamond here. Wait, collect that. Oh, quartz. Quartz is really good too. Increases the ore drop rate. Another rare one. It's better look good when we're done. Oh, we're approaching the final section here. Oh, I got an amethyst. Nice. Huge. Big returns. Wait, there's still dirt down here? I don't know. I didn't see this. All right, there we go. That was a lot of mining. All right, let's fill in the water for this one up here, this section, and see how it looks. See if we want to make any changes. I think it's gonna look pretty good besides all this grass in here, which hopefully we'll get rid of most of it anyway. All right, let's get started. I'm trying to do this a little differently. I'm trying to, I want to make sure we get rid of these, whatchamacallit, these stupid ocean currents. Or not water, the water currents. So we're going to try and just do this completely as we go instead of just doing the sides. And see if maybe that helps us not have as many. So it's always a big pain in the ass problem when we do stuff like this. Yeah, we're still getting them anyway though. Not as many though. It's actually going pretty good. Yeah, I think doing it this way was much easier than just trying to do all the edges and then go to the center. We're not having nearly as big of a problem as we normally do with the water currents. Every now and then, like back here, they crop up, but they really have not been too bad. hair in my eye. At the first spot. This is good. Yeah, that was much easier to dealing with the currents. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, so yeah, before we bring this down to the next layer here, to match up with that pond over there, we have to do a few things. So for one, to go along here, we have to open up the dam we made. It looks pretty good on the map. Like, it's like evenly like spaced and stuff. It gets a little thin here, but that would make sense going around this bend and stuff. But yeah, it looks pretty good. And then hopefully this will look good too. And then like I said, this is gonna kind of continue through here out to this spot over here, and then it's also going to continue down this way at some point. Probably won't get to that today. That might be for a project for next like spring in my world. All right, so first thing we have to do is break this open, see if there's any water currents that pop up. If anything, I'm just gonna throw some water in here just to be safe. I don't trust it. I like they're going to split it like that. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. It'll be a cool little like split right here, and it'll divide up this section right here, like all of this. Like this will be its own little area, and then this will be its own little area, and same with up here. So it kind of splits it up nicely, makes it look good. I still have to figure out where I want to do the road though that leads down to Southern Trinity, right? I don't know if I want to put the road like on this. I was thinking of running it along the coast here, like this way. I still might do that. But I was also thinking of having it like come out here and go across this, like make another bridge here and go like this way and keep going. Because this is the mountain area, right? This is where that other build we're going to do is going to be, like on top of this mountain here that overlooks this entire area. I think it might be over here actually. Not 100%. It's gonna be a tricky one to find. But let's see how that plays out. Alright, now we have to do the tedious process of digging this all one deeper so it looks decent. Actually, we should probably just go. Should we sleep in a bed? Yeah, we got some drifters start spawn. Let's go sleep in a bed. Drop off some of this stuff. Can't believe I got another amethyst. That's what's up. Probably put these in here before I put them out accidentally. Alright, let's put the gems away first. Alright. Back out of the bucket can be put up here as well. Ah, see, like, this is the perfect time to wake up. It's still a little dark, but it's getting brighter out. Good stuff. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. The yawns. Oh yeah, we gotta dig out the second layer down for the river. Here. Yeah. This task isn't very hard, it's just tedious, especially with the water. Going underneath the water makes movement get all weird and stuff. Thankfully, being in water doesn't slow you breaking stuff, it seems. As of yet, anyway. Maybe in the future they'll make that thing. So that would be really terrible. No more building underwater. Stay above the surface to break a lot of this. collect all this. That's a good thing part of this is dirt. Yeah, so you still break stuff at the normal speed underwater. Very, very helpful. Might need a new pickaxe soon with all the stone we have to keep breaking. I guess the only downside is you start drowning. Although, I seem to be able to hold my breath for quite a bit. Drowning. Alright, now the dirt section. Come on, pickaxe, you got this. Don't give out. There's a stone block right there. Ah, I'm drowning. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. At least the section we haven't filled in with water yet, it's not as big as this one. Won't take as long to clear the underwater stuff. Actually, it should take like no time at all. Alright, let's hope our pickaxe makes it to the end though. Kinda hoping it will, but it does have durable 4 on it, but it only has 76 like durability left. That is not a lot. Goody. It looks like there's a lot of dirt here. Well, until we get to this part, of course. All stone. No way my pickaxe is gonna make it to the end. We're definitely gonna have to go craft another one. It's okay. It's okay. As far as we can with it. That all. Give me all my dirt back. And now the stone. The last bit of stone. We're almost at the end here. Ah. Stop drowning. There we go. I can't believe this pick's still going. Damn. Edges here. This will help me figure out how we're gonna do this next part too, the waterfall section. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't want to use this pick. All right, so we need to go craft a new pickaxe. Bad time of the day too. Let me just collect all this stone real quick. All right. Alright, let's put the gems away first. Alright, we still have our 2 axes, still have our 1 shovel. So we'll make another shovel and 2 picks. 2 picks, it's 3 things here. Alright, let that cook. Sweet. Oh wait, there's a new recipe for candles? What? Cooking in a pot? Oh, that's so much more work. I like it better. I like the recipe, but that's a lot more work. I didn't know they changed it. I just happened to read it. Alright, what did I say we needed? 2 picks? Let's do that first. What am I making? I have to make more tools. So I need 2 pickaxes and a shovel. But I was looking at the recipe. They changed the recipe for candles. I didn't know they did that. In 1.20. You have to cook them. You have to like cook the beeswax in a pot now, like 3 beeswax on a string, and that's how you make the candles. It's a cool recipe. A little bit more tedious, but and I didn't realize they made that change. Makes sense. It should be melted. I agree. You know, I think they just like making things harder for the sake of being harder, though. Like, come on. Come on. They make it harder on me to make candles. I gotta wait for the bees to make the wax to begin with. Now I gotta cook that wax in a pot with flax. There we go. Shovel. Okay, so we got backup shovel. We got this. I'd put gems on here, but I don't feel like doing that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. These aren't like special tools; they're just grindy tools. I'd enchant these if I could. These enchanting's a little bit easier. But, yeah. First world gamer problems, I tell you. Yep. That shit was fine as is. No need for change. Oh, it's about to become nighttime. Shit. If we sleep now... Oh, man, what bad timing. Will these tools be faster? No. Tools don't get faster, they just get more durability as you make higher quality. I honestly don't mind it. The more busy you work, the better, in my opinion. I love it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. I was just poking fun. I want to know why this shit still doesn't work. Boo. Wait, these aren't supposed to stack. I thought I fixed that. Good to know? Yeah. Yeah, the tools don't work like in Minecraft. Sadly. I thought the same thing when I first started playing. I was kind of a little like, why wouldn't they, you know? But It's not too bad. The biggest thing is like the durability. How often you have to remake the tool. So you get like 1,000 durability on an iron pick. I think you get like 300 to 400 on a copper pick. So the iron pick lasts 3 times as long, which is nice. Alright, we're gonna go sleep in bed. Alright. It's still dark out, but should be getting daytime soon. Hey, what's up, Erseldorf? How you doing, man? Long time no chat. How are you today? You caught me snacking, man. Oh, the trees are all getting very cold. It's almost winter time again. It's almost time to go into the mines. My fluidity of motion is impressive as ever? Huh? In-game or out of game? Alright, keep working on this. Where did we leave off at? Right here? Ah. That made you laugh out loud? Good. That was intention. Oh, I thought I broke 2 things there. Ah. Yeah, see, it's times like this, cat, that I do wish the iron pick mined faster. Just a tad bit faster. It doesn't even have to be much. Just a tad bit faster, so it didn't feel like I was using like a freaking stone pickaxe from Minecraft. And really, it's just iron. No? Just a hair faster. They could do it too. It wouldn't be a problem. They should? Yeah. I should just stop being lazy. I have the jewelry mod that I have has a gem that increases digging speed. I think it applies to pickaxes. I think we tested it like a couple months ago. That does it. There's that option during world creation about tool speed. Oh, is there? But does it do a base increase? Because we were talking, like how this game, how like Minecraft, as you craft like higher tier tools, they get faster at mining and stuff, just slightly, right? And on obviously the enchanting on top of it. But we were saying it'd be kind of, I think it'd be kind of cool if this game had that as well. It'd make a little sense, you know? Like I feel like, you know, copper pick isn't gonna be quite as efficient as like an iron pick, you know? Maybe. And then a steel pick, like come on. They probably all work the freaking same. Probably not more efficient than the other. Mentally though, we've played Minecraft for so many years. We're just so used to it though. If you boost the base speed, then the tiers are noticeably different. Oh, okay. They'd still be the same though, wouldn't they? Like even if you boost the speed of the tools, all the tools, like how Vintage Story, all the tools mine at the same rate, right? Like this pickaxe is going to be the same speed as a copper pickaxe, even though it's iron, right? So if you boost the speed inside the world server settings, it doesn't incrementally increase them based on their tool type, right? It's just a flat, like, speed increase for all of them. So they'll all still be the same speed. That's good to know. I didn't realize there was a thing in there to increase the speed of tools. I don't know if I'd want to fuck around with that. I like having my world at least be like mostly vanilla with stuff like that. All right, cool. Though this whole side is done. Now the easy section. We just have to do this section next. I need my bucket. The handy dandy bucket. All right. I'm gonna do this the same way. Pug, please. Oh, it didn't show up that time. That's the one with the dancing pug shaking its butt, right? Yeah. I think I might swap up the lo-fi playlist we're listening to, or the one, or whatever we're listening to. Yeah, this is lo-fi right here. I might find some another like live playlist to listen to. We've been listening to this one for quite a bit now. Might need to mix it up a little bit. I'd say we can go back to Monster Cat, but I don't really feel like Monster Cat. I kind of like the vibes of lo-fi, but a different type. Like this is a synthwave. There's got to be another. Let's see real quick. Hang on. Let's waste our time in game. Let's see. Let me just duplicate. Oh, I closed it. I wanted to duplicate it, not close it. All right, here, I'll put this back on, and then let's see what other lo-fi girl channels there are. All right, let's look it up. Lo-fi girl. All right, because I know I won't get DMCA'd for this shit. All right, let's see. We have lo-fi hip hop radio beats to relax. That could be cool. We have synthwave. That's what we're listening to right now. We have jazz. We're not doing jazz. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. We have sad lo-fi. That doesn't sound too... Eh. There's Asian lo-fi. There's lo-fi hip-hop radio, beats to sleep and chill to. There's Study With Me, Pomodoro. Dark ambient radio, music to escape / dream to. Peaceful piano radio. Man, they got a bunch of them. Holy crap. They got like 8 live streams. Let's try this one. Let's do the lo-fi hip-hop radio, beats to relax and study to. Let's see how this sounds. There's nothing going on right now. Alright, we'll listen to this for a little bit. Time for a random bear encounter. Are you distracted? Yo, yesterday, I meant to get the clip yesterday because that shit was funny. A bear. Towards like the end of the live stream, we were over at the crop farm over there, over at Yarich Village. Freaking bear just comes out of freaking nowhere and just starts mauling me. I ended up running around to the Yarich Tower, or Yarich Castle, whatever you want to call that. Ran around it like 20 times trying to figure out how to get away from it, and finally it killed me. I had an idea and I still died. My idea didn't pan out. Oh, I hear it. Very quiet. I should ask Lord Breeze if he knows any like lo-fi channels on YouTube that have like that I won't get copyright striked. That have like different variants. That synthwave one's probably the best one that I found. That's not like, you know, snooze fest, you know. Yeah, that bear scared me yesterday. I meant to grab the clip, but I forgot. At least I know it was towards the end of the live stream, so it'll be easy to go find. Did Tyron say he wants to remove the unlimited water source blocks in his interview? Yes. He did. He wants to make water unmovable. Is what he wants to do. And you will have to make it work that way. You know, like, actually, like I won't be able to do this, you know? I don't know. That's going to be an iffy one. I don't know how the community would take that one. Maybe they'd probably be fine with it, most of them. Like, and if it is a thing, it's a thing. But I feel like there'd probably be a mod right away that lets you continue using buckets and shit the same way. You know? Because, like, if I couldn't move the water, I'd be kind of fucked for a lot of my plans and builds and stuff. I don't know. It's one of those ones I don't see happening, but I can see why they want it. You know? And then he also wants to, so water wheels are going to be a thing inside of Vintage Story at some point as well, right? So there are going to be water wheels. And you're going to need to explore and find rushing water and build your water wheel near that. And that's how you get the water wheel to work. But you won't be able to move it, is the thing. I'm okay with that. That's, you know, that sounds kind of cool. But I don't like the idea that I won't be able to make, like, my own rivers and shit. That doesn't sound too good. Alright, this is kind of a predicament here. We can make this work, though. Like this. No, stop! Don't extend the water. Alright, it's just gonna do it anyway. Alright, what if I get rid of that, then? What are you gonna do now? We just go back to this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with this. I don't know what to do about here, except put a block here and just kind of call it a day. That is one thing I disagree with. He did mention it for the upcoming water wheels, but I don't recall the moving of water. He said he wants to remove the crafting grid for as many items as possible, I think. Yes, that is another true one. He wants everything to be, like, he wants, the goal is to eventually just get rid of the crafting grid as well. I don't remember hearing about the moving water. Yeah, it was like towards the beginning of the interview. He wants to make it so you can't, like, pick up and, like, place water source blocks anymore. You'll be able to go up to water and pick it up in a bucket and use it for what you need to use it for. And, like, put it in barrels, but you won't be able to, like, you know, place water like I'm doing here. That won't be a thing. Okay. Yeah, got that done. Very nice. Making rivers and canals is fun. I agree. I agree. Alright, we have to dig this out now, too. But yeah, it was towards, like, the beginning of the interview he talked about it. How they want to get rid of the crafting box. Like, that's a big goal of theirs. And also get rid of the moving and placing of water. They want to add water wheels to the game that function with mechanical power. And you will have to go out and find, like, rivers in the game that affect the water wheel and then build the water wheel connected to the river without destroying the blocks and stuff, so. That will take away from the building aspect. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll end up, once that happens, I'm sure there will be a mod that allows you to continue to place water source blocks as it is in the game now. I mean, how will you make water spots for gardens? That don't make any sense. You will have to do aqueduct type stuff. So if you want to make water, you'd have to basically go up to here and do this. And that's how you do your water irrigation. You can slip into the creative? Yeah, you could do that too. That is an option. Maybe they'll make it so you can't do that for the main, like for the, what is it? They have like the other like game modes or whatever. Like the Homo sapien game mode or something, whatever it's called. Maybe it'll just be for that, because that's like the hardcore game mode. A lot of restricted stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see when that comes in. I imagine that's pretty far down the road though. Possibly, I don't know. It could be like they could easily do that like next update. Add the water wheel, add mechanical power with the water wheel, and then get rid of whatchamacallit, get rid of moving the water and stuff. The hardest part would be figuring out the rushing water. That would probably take the most time. How do they code that and get that into the game? But I think that the rivers mod, it's one of those ones where they might just talk to the guy who made the rivers mod and just be like, hey, can we, you know, incorporate that in? I mean, that would stop people making fountains and such. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. I hear you. I'm with you on it. I agree 100%. I don't like it, but that is the direction that they said they want to go in. All right, we're just going to dig this all out like this. Fishy, fishy. Oh, that back. Yeah, make sinks and kitchens and stuff. Yeah. Yep. I mean, maybe they'll add a way to fill those areas or do that stuff still or whatnot. I don't know. I don't think it's one of those things that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. It sounded like he was like talking about like future plans, like way off in the future. And since if they stick to the aspect of doing one update a year, I imagine it'll be pretty far off before we get to that. Probably a couple years. If I had to venture a guess, probably 3 to 4 years. But we'll see. Maybe add furs like permanent travel to move the water for farming. Yeah, furs could work. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, who's to say? Maybe like the guy didn't really ask like if there'd be a method that kind of replaces some of that stuff. He just kind of like hovered over it as like, oh, here's a discussion point, and Tyrone didn't really go into detail in it. He just said, yeah, I want to get rid of being able to place water source blocks, and then also he wants to add rushing water for the water wheel that you have to find in the world and stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure he maybe probably has a plan to replace the placing of source block type functionality for some things, but I don't know. I mean, if he's going to make plumbing a thing, then maybe, but it'd still stop making rivers, canals, lakes, ponds. This doesn't make sense. I mean, from the aspect of it, it doesn't make too much sense that one person can dig a river with a shovel and then fill it in by themselves and stuff. So I kind of can get it from that aspect as well. But, you know, it's a game at the end of the day. So I remember the rushing water day come in, but not the other. Yeah. Yeah, it was like all in that one conversation. Or he revisited it. Well, yeah, make it so we can make machines. You never know. They are talking about going to steam power, and there is uranium in the game, so maybe there's electric drills and stuff. Electric pumps. They could get into electric power. No one's really too sure how far he wants to take the technology tree. I don't know if I'd want to use a drill in Vintage Story. I feel like it doesn't fit. Maybe it could. Alright, we're almost at the edge of this. Right? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I want to go whaling on the sailboat and fill all the chests with blubber and bottles of oil for lamps and lanterns. That would be something. Little known fact that I think a lot of people missed, they had to disable all of the ocean stuff that they added with 1.20 because they weren't able to get it working properly, apparently. So all those coral reefs and stuff are not in the game yet. They are turned off. Alright, cool. I got this done. Very nice. Yeah, this looks pretty good. There's a tree here, that's why this edge looks weird, but yeah. This doesn't look bad, and then like I said, this is gonna continue this way. We're not gonna work on that right now because we'd have to clear all those trees. We are gonna work on figuring out the land stuff here. Oh, it looks like there's a storm coming. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to be able to, if they added, I want them to add like fishing to the game. As much as I don't really enjoy fishing in video games, I think it is always like a cool little thing to have in the game. And I definitely think it'd be cool if you could fish from the boat. What is that? All right, I think, let's see, let's fill this in. That's a wolf, okay. Do some terraforming here. Am I aware of mods causing problems with traders? I was about 8 to 10 hours into my first one put map and realized I haven't seen any vanilla traders. Only a kitchenware trader from, I think, culinary artillery. Not that I'm aware of. And I don't know of any vanilla issues with traders either. But I haven't explored any new territory on my map. I've been strictly staying inside of the same areas that I've generated, so. So, not sure. We're gonna have to kill this wolf. No one saw that. No one saw nothing. I haven't heard either, but I'm not officially updated on map 20 yet to see. Oh, you haven't updated yet? God damn. Are you waiting on mods? Is that why? Waiting on some mods that hopefully update. Ah. Gotcha. Any ones in particular? I waited for alchemy. Yeah. I think that one was working with 1.20 though, with its 1.19 update. I think there was maybe like some small stuff that was like visually weird, but I think the general mod was working. I got lucky. Almost all my mods were working with 1.20 because I mostly just use the convenience mods and stuff, like quality of life convenience. So that wasn't, I didn't have too bad of a time. There's only like, I have 2 mods that aren't working. One I have a replacement for, I've just been hesitant to use it. So the one is the blacksmith enhancements. And then the other mod is the mannequin mod. So those weren't too bad. Like, I was just like, all right, whatever. Oh, and the workbench mod. That one I'm still waiting on. I'm hoping that gets updated soon because that's like my main chisel mod for copying chiseled blocks. But I haven't needed it because we're not doing it. We're just kind of doing odds and ends in the world right now. And then my mod broke, my creatures mod. I haven't gotten to the point where I've opened it up to take a look and see what's causing the issue. It still works. It just, for some reason, it causes the blocks, even if you pick them up, they're still visually on the ground. I have no idea why, but I had to play around and figure out what's causing it. I don't want the issue you have with putting down items that don't show. It's probably a mod, but I had that issue with 19. Oh, yeah, when I put, like, the bricks on the ground and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That one was weird. Those are the only things, like, it was the bricks and then bread for the stone brick oven mod. Like, they were still there, I just couldn't, like, spot them. I think the mannequin should be vanilla. I agree. Like, don't they already have a mannequin in the game, like a vanilla one? Or like it's like an armor stand, isn't it? Or am I? Yeah, so they already have an armor stand in the game. I don't understand why this does not work. Also, this is cheap as fuck. Why is the mannequin stand so expensive? The mannequin stand uses nails. But yeah, so they already have an armor stand in the game, but yeah, it's just for armor, which is so weird. Like, just make it for clothing too. I don't get the restriction. Like, I don't understand if there's a reason or a visual, or like maybe deep in the code there's an issue with it. I don't know. It's just a very, very weird restriction the game has. Like, and at the end of the day, like, if it's like something crazy, just talk to the mod author and be like, hey, you mind if we take that mod? Like, I would almost be honored if one of my mods got into the game. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Rip that code out. Change it up if you need to. Get that shit going. I'd be hyped. I can't see shit, by the way. It's nighttime. I want to keep doing this. I don't know how, like, I know, like, this is probably going to go to, like, here or something. Like, we're just going to keep going that way. So I might just, like, square this off here. And then when we get to it, we get to it. And then item frame, pretty please. Yeah, item frame would be kind of cool. Item frame be a little, I don't know, it's a little stretch for some items, but in terms of like realisticness, but yeah. It'd still be super cool to have in the game. And they let you do the parchment thing with it too. Like you can do parchment on chests and stuff for labels. So, yeah, I don't know. It's another weird one. A butterfly hallway? That'd be pretty cool. That would be cool. It's probably, you know what's crazy? It's probably been suggested on the suggestion form. But the suggestion form, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to go through because it's such a massive scroll list. I don't know if there would be a better way they could do that. But like whenever you go into the suggestion form on their Discord, I guess you can sort the view. But it's just like there's just recently active, date posted, list. There's a gallery view, but that's just how you view it as, and that. Other than that, you kind of have to either search it, know what's there, or filter it, I guess. I don't know. I guess there's no good way to handle that though. Like I don't know how else they could like handle that in a way. If you're gonna have class-specific recipes, then traders should sell the stuff you can't make in solo games. I thought they did. Do they not? Personally, I just turn off all the class-restricted recipes, especially since it's solo. I could see the benefit of having it on a server, though. Like, it forces interaction. Like, if you can't make bow and arrows and someone else can, like, that's huge. You know? Although, I think they said that they were going to change the class system to make it so you could, like, gain and lose traits as you do that. Like, they were just going to change it. And it was going to be more like a learning system. You don't recall seeing slings for sale? Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we gotta sleep in a bed. Probably not, to be honest, but I changed it once I started my new world to where I can use any class recipe. Thankfully, there's a command for an already made world. Yeah. But yeah, he wants to do class changes so that there's like a learning and like you lose the knowledge as well. And you have to like talk to NPCs to learn how to do certain things. Or something like that. That could be kind of cool. My skill system, but not as OP. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with the X skill systems, but yeah, I know like you like level stuff up in there and whatnot. So. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, cool, so we got that. Let's go over here. If they didn't have that command, there was too many recipes I wasn't able to make as a solo world. Thankfully they have it so you can change it without starting a new world. Yeah. Flatten this down a little bit. Actually, I kind of like this being here. Let's leave this. What is up with this one stack of dirt? I cannot combine anything into it. What stack it is now? Here, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, it's this 28 stack. Let's get rid of this stack first. I do, but you need leather to make a sling, and that can take a while to get a few gears on the other hand. True, true. Maybe, though, they want you to kind of interact with that system and whatnot. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I should leave this gravel here. Same with this. I don't know what I want to do with all this gravel. Like, do we keep it? Do we get rid of it? Like, it's a lot of gravel to change up. But at the same time, this is going to be a forest, and the gravel doesn't really make sense. You know? We're getting close to the mountainy area. That's why it's gravel, I think. I think we play it by ear as we get closer to the mountain, but I think I should change this all to dirt. Did they make a change to the sling recipe? The sling was why I changed it so all recipes could be made, and I've not made leather yet. I'm pretty sure that's one thing that changed. Can you look that up, Nate? Did they change the recipe? I don't know the original recipe for the sling, but the sling is currently 1 leather, 1 rope. I don't know what it was before. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Tell me what he said, please. Ad break. Oof. Rip. Solus, you gotta fill him in. It's just a rope and leather now. Thank you. I didn't realize it was already 9 o'clock. Where is today going? You know what I said yesterday? I said that, you know, that river, we're going to get it done, but it's going to take, like, a lot of the stream. It doesn't look like I'm like, oh, we made this river today. And it's like, oh, that's it? And it's like, you just made that river? It's like, that took us a while to do. It took us 3 hours, roughly, to make that river. With tools and digging it out, mapping it out, clearing the forest. That takes a while. And I did all of this. Unless I'm thinking of something different, they def changed the recipe. I guess leather makes more sense though. Was it something in twine or linen before? I honestly, I don't know. I never made it before. I've never used it. Sorry. Alright, you guys want to go explore this cave for a bit? See what's down here? There's quartz here. Alright. Let me grab some stuff. Cave diving. The act of diving into caves. Fucking thing was scary, bro. Of course, this fucker comes out right off the bat. Get out of here. Get. Nothing like a giant spider, mechanical spider coming to eat your face. It's probably the coolest looking mob. Yeah, there's light down here. What the hell? Oh, I found all the coal. Let's go. Why is there light down here? That's sketchy. No, don't put that on there. Ah! Giant fucking hole, bro. This is a big cave. I'm gonna run out of torches, though. Are you guys able to see the white specks that are appearing on the screen? Or is it just on my end? Like, when I move my mouse, you can kind of see it on the edge of the blocks, like up in the dark space. Do you guys see that, or is that just me? That's gotta just be my game, right, doing that. That's gotta be like a video setting. What the hell's that? Holy cave, dude. You don't see it? Okay, so it's a video thing then. How do we get down here? I guess I can do ladders. Do I have ladders? No, go down. Well, that reverb sounds so cool. He's shooting at me. Where you at, buddy? What is this? Oh, this is iron. There's iron down here. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Parents ever teach you to be nice? Oh, we're gonna die. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No, no, no. That's sketch. Fuck. Hey, bread. Yeah, alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, my bad. I missed some chat here. Give me a second here. Let me get out of this cave and then I'll read chat. I apologize. I don't do much caving in this game. I usually just go to the mine shafts. Alright, are those torch holders? Yes. They are from my mod called the Wooden Torch Holders mod. And basically they are regular torch holders, but they're made out of wood so that they are easier. They're like kind of a gap between having just regular torches and then getting the, creating the brass ones, right? What a Nate sponsor. Yeah, my eyes are rather old, tired, and not so perfect, and my phone screen is not so large. Can't see the small details. Gotcha. Are those Fendragon bags? No, these are from the Backpack Plus mod. It's been the Backpack Plus Redux or one of them. Someone picked up the mod because it was discontinued by someone else just recently. So I'm using that one. I do have the Fendragon bags in this mod, but the problem I have with those bags is once you get past a certain point, all the bags have a lantern on them, so you always have a light around you. I'm very big on lighting up areas as I go, and it makes it very hard when there's a backpack light constantly going the size of a lantern for me to light up areas and know if I'm overstacking my torches. So I asked the mod developer for Fendragon if he could put in a key that turns on and off that torch, and he said he would when he gets to it. He said it's on his list to add a hotkey that turns off the torch. He just has not gotten, or the lantern, he just has not gotten to it yet. So I have the Fendragon backpack. I want to keep using it, but until that point in time, I'm not using it. I'm using alternatives. So yeah, there's that. Can you turn it off, I thought? No, you cannot turn it off. There's no key for turning off the Fendragon lantern right now. Sadly, because I love the mod. It's so cool. I like that the backpacks are actually hard to craft. So on, yada yada, all that stuff. I love the mod. It's just that one feature I don't like, and with the way I play the game, it just does. It's more debilitating to use it than to not use it. So, but eventually, once he adds that feature, I will 100% be using that mod because those backpacks are sick. The only thing I wish that it would also let you do is expand, or it made the backpack inventory larger, because I hate having to scroll on this list. Very annoying. All right, I think I decided I am gonna replace all of this with whatchamacallit, dirt. I think that's the plan. And I'm actually, you know what, while we're here, because I'm gonna do something cool with this area. I'm gonna kind of fill this in a little bit. Alright, I got rid of those weird dirt blocks that weren't working with all the rest. I didn't even know about that feature. I always kept my lantern in the top left slot because of a different mod. Yeah, I do know there's a backpack mod that does that too. I don't use, or there's a mod that applies that. But yeah, Fendragon's backpacks have a lantern. You have to get up to a certain tier though. The default and the beginner bags do not do that. It's after a certain tier that you get the lantern. Whatever tier requires you to use a lantern to craft is the tier that does it. You can change the sling recipe to see if it's alternative. Oh yeah. Sling. You wanted to see this? There you go. Oh yeah, okay, wait, there's more. So leather, linen, or whatever that was. Help. Help. You could just do linen. Linen's pretty easy. Oh wait, it's waxed linen. Oh. Okay, so you have to use waxed linen. You can't even use regular linen. You have to mix this in a barrel now. You probably always had to do that, but yeah. Huh, interesting. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could be of assistance. You love the sling early on? Yeah, I can see that. Range would be pretty good for fighting like wolves and stuff. Definitely early on too. Rocks are cheap ammunition. Yeah, that too. They need a better way to craft arrows. Unless, did they add arrow? Oh, these are from smithing. Okay. Maybe that's not as bad as I was thinking. Alright, disregard my thought. For some reason I thought arrows were a pain to make. I guess I wish you could make an arrow mold, arrowhead mold. That would be good. I guess pelt would be the easiest. It's just fat to make. Not sure the size that matters. Wiki shows the small pelt. Yeah, it only showed the small pelt there. But yeah, that would definitely probably be the easiest. Then maybe leather, and then the waxed linen, because linen and the wax would probably be the hardest part to get with the bees, like finding the bees and whatnot. know what I need? We need to focus one day on making like an apothecary area or something that I can farm medical supplies. I have the actually I have the healing potion, don't I? I do. Ah, okay. I was curious what would happen with multiple stacks. Okay. It's good to know. Where'd my dirt go? One good thing is once you get beeswax is prevalent, the wax thing is new. Gotcha. I saved the fat for my windmill and rush linen. Yeah, linen probably wouldn't be too bad. The wax thing is new. I definitely think the pelt would be the easiest though. For sure, if you're looking for an early game sling. I hear a bowtorn or something. What does that sound? That's a surface bowtorn over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's chilling down there. You chill down there, buddy. Do not come up here. I'll beat your ass. He's slowly coming to the surface. What the fuck? I like this cave. I want to keep exploring this cave, to be honest. For transparency purposes, I normally play with Nar Varlio custom classes of the farmer X skills with farmer specialist, and I use the trick with tilling wild crops, so linen is really a problem. Wait, what's the trick with tilling linen or tilling crops? Because I saw someone else doing that as well, and they said there's some like trick to it. Oh, the till trick is gone. Oh, okay. I probably wouldn't have used it, but I've seen people doing it and they've talked about it, and I'm like, what is that? Like, they talk about there being a trick in the game for it. I meant to go farm dirt. Still working 1.19? Gotcha. Was it like a dupe glitch or something? Till under the mature ones before harvesting and get drops as if you planted it. Oh. It's a huge difference. Oh. Huh, I never knew that was a thing. I didn't even know there was like a difference between tilled crops and not. Well, I guess there's not anymore, but I didn't know there was. Interesting. It's getting dark again. So how many did I say this was? One, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 blocks. That's kind of far. How far is that here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it'd be like to here. Now there has to be air above the soil to till it. Oh. Huh. Gotcha. That's an interesting way to resolve that. It makes sense. Man, we're gonna have to sleep in a bed again, aren't we? I have to bring more dirt here too. Unless I just fill this in and just cover it up. Where did I say that spot was over here again? Right here. Oh, and it's down one too. That's fine. That won't matter. There we go. Alright, let me go sleep. We're gonna have to go sleep in bed. What were you counting? I was counting how many blocks with the tree hollow being inside the center. So every time I come across these tree hollows and I see it before I chop down the tree, I try to keep the tree hollow so I can keep farming from it, essentially. Not that it gives you anything crazy, but I like the idea of them and stuff. So I like to keep them set up, and I'm going to do something cool around that one, is the plan. But I'm going to have to re-terraform that entire area with dirt, so I need to kind of flatten out, level out areas, fill in holes and stuff that are there. A little bit of terraforming and stuff. But we gotta go sleep in bed because it's too dark to see what I'm doing. I thought it was out of torches too, damn. We're down to 6. You haven't gotten anything crazy yet? I have. I've gotten some of the stuff for the primitive survival. I have no idea about any of the primitive survival stuff, by the way. Not looking it up because I like the idea of having a little bit of a mystery. But yeah, we've gotten some ethereal gears, an astral gear, I think is what it's called, right? Yeah, an astral gear, ethereal gears. I got some of these, the Necronomicon from Were Traps. A couple of these from Were Traps. So that's about it. And then the rest of it has pretty much just been like seeds and stuff. Tree seeds have been kind of cool. I've gotten some like the ebony ones I think I got from there. The rest of my dirt. Might have to spend a stream farming dirt one day. I'll probably do that, maybe over the weekend or something, one day. Just spend the whole day farming dirt. I won't tell you unless you ask, but I will say that it's so not intuitive that virtually everyone ends up on the same Reddit thread eventually. Oh, really? We'll see how it goes. I definitely want to keep giving it a shot. In terms of like finding the stuff and whatnot. So we'll see how I get, if I get it. I'm sure I'll end up on that Reddit post eventually. That's kind of funny to hear, though. Talking about the Proven Survival thing? Yeah. I'm actually ahead of the curve for now. Oh, really? Let's go. I'll take it. I think the only thing I've looked up is, what is it? I've gone in and I've looked up, like, Astral. Like, I looked up this. And same with, like, the, ethereal gear and stuff. So I looked up this stuff, and then that's about it. I haven't looked up really much else. And I haven't Googled anything. It's all been in-game lookup. So I imagine he has it pretty filtered out. I've been stubborn on that as well before I search. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be kind of a cool surprise. Try to have it be a cool surprise anyway. We'll see. Even the mod video doesn't show more than a brief hint. Oh, really? There's a hint in the mod. There's a hint in the mod video. Maybe I'll have to go check that out. I didn't know that. That's good that it's only like a brief hint. That's good, that's good. We'll take it. Isn't there a wolf? Yep. He's coming right over to fight me. Look at this. He's walking over like he owns the place. Or I'll mess you up. Come on. Come on. Let's not do this where I'm building. Holy jump. But no. Where are you going? I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, like me now. Technically, you didn't gonna roll out the brown carpet for them. True, true. No, I guess that's actually fine. There we go. Has grass been growing out that recently placed dirt? On this recently placed dirt? No, because I don't think it was connected. It was underneath here, but I covered it up. It needs to be connected to grass for it to grow as well as be like hydrated. I have over 6K hours played, and the speed at which you do stuff makes me feel very old. We did. I guess I do play kind of quick on some stuff, but I think we're up to time played in this world. If you want a comparison on it, we have about 500 and probably close to 540 hours, 45 hours on just this world alone. So I don't know how long the average person spends on a world, but we do have a year of playtime logged into this world. You thought I was in creative mode for a while? Oh, damn, really? Shit. That's probably what most people come in here and think. They see Trinity Point and they're like, there's no way this dude built this in survival. There's no fucking way. It's all creative. That's why I started putting the hours played in the world title. That's funny. I also only typically play when I stream, so I do try to, I guess in terms of like the quickness of getting stuff done, I do try to get like stuff, like I try to focus on getting stuff done in the time that I do play, because I don't play, like I think there's only been maybe like a handful of days that I've played off stream. Typically most of the stuff that I build or do in the game is only in the 4 to 5-ish hours that I stream a couple days a week. I didn't know about the whole world thing. It was just, the whole year thing. It was just how stinking fast you are. Ow. I guess like getting stuff built and whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna credit that all to building shit in Minecraft for so many years. I played Minecraft like dedicatedly for like 15 years. Crazy amount of time. Alright, wait, let's see how far we have to go. I really want. If I punch this block, will it get rid of the whole tree? This is gonna be it's gonna ruin this whole project if it doesn't. I don't want to get rid of the log next to it. I just want to get rid of this one. Can you even punch this? What if I use my pick? I think as long as I don't use an axe, right? Don't. Dude, these bow torns are just chilling over there. Don't do it. Fuck. Really? There's 2 of them. Hey! Oh, they're luring me in, those fuckers. Yeah, you come up here and fight me, buddy. Yeah, how's the sunlight taste? Ah! Not very good. I've done this before. I got rid of the tree without destroying the log. There's shit in there too. I just don't remember how I did it. Don't use the axe. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the axe. I know the axe is bad. I just don't remember how I got rid of the block, because I can't seem to break it with my fist. It says it requires a tier 1 stone tool to break. I think my pickaxe would work. Swords used to cut a single log? Oh, are they? Not this sword. I'm gonna try the pick. Oh, it's gotta be a regular sword now. I feel like this should work. It's just gonna take a little bit. I definitely thought you could break a log with your hand though, but I guess not. I don't think this works. Maybe a shovel? It just takes a while. Nah, you guys want to see some genius shit right here? This is an experienced player move. Goodbye. And now we don't have that problem. Big brain play. Easy peasy? Yes, sir. All gone. And we just have this left over, which is what I want. Cool. Alright, I need 21 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ugh. I think it's so far back here. I'm speechless. Learn something new every day. Yeah, me too on that one. I was just sitting there. I was like, well, this is gonna suck if I have to sit here for like 10 minutes breaking it with a damn pick, but I'll do it. I just don't want to. And then I was like, well, what if I just chisel the block away? What's up, Corp? Long time no chat. How are you? Yeah, definitely learn something new every day, especially in this game. I feel like I learn something new, like, constantly. Which is nice, because, like, with Minecraft, I felt like I knew, like, pretty much just all the general, like, ins and outs of Minecraft. I wasn't really learning anything, and I think that's where I started to get a little bored with it, because it was just, like, almost easy, you know? So I like in this game that I'm still, like, I still don't know, like, a whole lot, still learning a whole lot. It's fun. Figuring out stupid ways to get rid of stupid shit like that. Like, oh, just chisel it. Okay. Where's that block at? Yeah, this kind of works. I'm gonna start going this way a little bit. Part of the charm of this game, learning new things even after playing a while, right? Exactly. That's the fun part of every new game, is just learning stuff as you go. That's why I'm not big on looking stuff up for games, unless it's like, I don't know, there's some situations where I do it, but I try not to. I try to just play the game and just figure it out and whatnot. Is that blocked out right there? I think we were trying to stay close on this one. I just really like the distance from what you mate animals can impregnate their harmlets. Their what? Aeroms. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that they couldn't in general, though. Huh. Like they're air? Didn't know that either. Yeah, I didn't know that. Huh. The ranger boy can get the girls with children? Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know there was like a range aspect to that. I thought they just had to be like right next to each other. Huh. That's something. I didn't know the range. I knew what harems were. Oh. I did. Or harems. Not even close. Oh. Huh. I just fed them, at least for the chickens, and they laid eggs and then impregnated the eggs. I haven't done any animal husbandry yet, so I have not gotten that far. That's good to know, though. So they don't have to be like super close to each other, right? There's like, interesting. Do you want to know? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind that stuff. Man, I'm not looking forward to replacing all this gravel with dirt. At least it's only the surface level that I gotta replace. Alright, I do gotta fill this in though. I've been trying to do more filling in than like building over top of. I'm sure I'll revert back to the old way eventually when I run out of dirt and have to farm a bunch of it again. Although with the new boats, it probably won't be too hard to farm a ton of dirt. Just put some chest on the boat and then go farm it and sail back. Easy. It's more of a general knowledge thing, so I usually put them in the same area as myself. Doesn't seem like a spoiler type thing. Yeah, yep. The male only needs to eat once to breed, so to save on grains, many people separate them from the females. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Huh. Did I just hear a goat? There's nothing on the minimap. I could have sworn I heard a goat. I'm going 10 blocks away. God, the precision accuracy on these, on them. God damn. Little, like, freaking snipers. That's 10 meters. That's insane. Wow. Okay. That's low-key kind of funny. Huh. Way to go, goats. I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy that there's a range on it, like, and that large of a range. I wonder what the like, not thought process, but I wonder the reasoning for why it's coded that way. Because usually when there's stuff like that that's set up, there's a specific, like, there's like some reason that they did that, you know? Like there's a reason that it's that far away, or that they have it set like that. I'm wondering what the reasoning was. Like maybe it was like some sort of code thing or what. I'm thankful they haven't incorporated those particle effects into the game. Like dodge it on your way, you know, you're walking through your animal pens, just like, oh shit, it's flying overhead. Duck and cover, you know? Wear like a face shield. Alright, this is cool. I like this spot here. Yeah, that works. I should have just covered the ground up instead of using all that dirt to fill in all those spots. I should have just made more torches. I felt like being a good terraformist today. Shouldn't have done it. We used way too many stacks of dirt on this project so far. I keep looking around at all the gravel I have to replace with dirt. And, yeah. That's what made me think that. Shouldn't have done it. Have you tried the new bear taming mechanic with raw meat, where you right-click on the bear 10 times while holding 10 raw meat? Oh yeah, I feel like that. Definitely, I should have given that a shot yesterday when that bear mauled me from behind. I swear that bear spawned right there while I was doing all that work. In fact, I should go watch the stream. I can probably watch the mini-map and see where the red dot came from. That would be kind of a cool mechanic if you could tame the bears and the wolves. And then slowly, like, do the generational thing. But you have to, like, for the bear, you have to, like, breed it, like, 30 generations in, or 50 to make it friendly. The wolf, you have to do, like, I don't know, 20. That'd be kind of cool. Wood roof options are incredible. Oh yeah, we actually at Trinity Point, I just replaced all of the whatchamacallit roofs. I don't know if you can see them from here. Yeah, you can. I just replaced all the roofs with thatch, or from thatch to maple roof blocks. They came out really good. But yeah, the roof options are insane. I love them. I was so happy when I saw that that was coming into the update. Where the hell am I at? That was a big, like, want by me. I remember complaining when I first built Trinity Point about, like, not having wood roofs, and that's why I went back to the old Minecraft trick where you use stairs and slabs. But yeah, crazy good feature addition. There's some aspects of it that are missing. I'm hoping that they fill them in like a sub patch or something like that, like 19 point or 20.2 or something, maybe 3. There's like 2 variants of the blocks that just either don't work or they're not in the game yet, and I'm hoping they add it. We'll see. We shall see, but hopefully. Man, this grass better start growing. Oh yeah, we should probably go check on the farm and see if that grass is growing too while we're at it. Let me bring this around. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Let's go check out the farm. Go to the farm. There's something else I wanted to look at too, but I forget now. I don't remember, but there was something I was gonna do before I got off. Oh, it's any indication from the minimap, it has not. Yeah, it hasn't. Damn, man. I don't know why this grass will not grow here. It stopped growing here. It's been like this for like a year in game. It will not grow. Let me sleep in a bed. I cannot figure out why. Oh wow, it's 24 degrees out. Shit. My water froze. Uh-oh, we're hitting that point. Yeah, none of this grass grows past this point. I meant to ask in Discord yesterday, but I forgot. I'll make a note and do it today. Wiki is not overly clear about the grass spread mechanics. Well, it's just kind of weird because I placed down all of this dirt here, right? This wasn't here. So I put all this down, and I put all this down, and it will not grow past this point. And yeah, I looked on the wiki as well. I saw also like on some posts that you have to have hydration near it. So I was thinking because this is right against a lake, that's why it grew. So I put these water blocks down, hoping that would help. That doesn't help at all. It just doesn't grow. Rainfall might be a factor, but all the wiki says is climate change. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that one as well because yeah, this area is a uncommon rainfall in this area, but it's rained like 3 days in a row here. Like I've been in this area working and it's just been nonstop rain before. And it just doesn't grow at all. Oh, these trees look nice. I just realized these all grew. These are I like this tree, but I like the base actually. Maybe we'll just chop these ones down and get the ones with the base. Or I'll just keep these ones. These ones look good. That's the side. But yeah, and it's the same thing out here. Like it just does not, it grows in some places, but not others. It's really annoying. So, I don't know. I meant to, like I said, I meant to ask inside the Discord yesterday to see if anyone had any ideas why it's not growing. Thankfully, this seems like it's growing. Yeah, this is definitely growing here. Get rid of this. That's good. It's slowly changing. So yeah, this is good. This is growing. This was already here. We'll see if when I replace all this if it'll grow. But yeah, that's good. Let's go check over here. We're gonna eventually build a bridge here too, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this grows. It'll probably end up growing from like this side maybe. Yeah, it looks like it is. Cool. Sparse grass and patches of grass. That's good, that's good. Over here hasn't spread though, so that's a little worrisome. The renamed trees? Yeah. We were actually, I was hoping to get to the point where we could grow some more trees in this area. I cleared another like section back. I need to clear a little bit more, like clear like back to here about all of this, and then grow some more trees, replace that sand over there. But I got kind of distracted work. Well, the river, I definitely wanted to do this river build. So I wanted to get this done, and then I wanted to do over here as well. So, yeah, the river came out well. This is coming out well. I got to replace all this gravel with dirt. I don't know. I guess we'll see how close we get to the mountain. And as we get closer, I might stop replacing the gravel with dirt so it transitions into the mountain better. Like maybe closer, like up, like around here. I won't replace, like when it starts to get really tall, I'll leave this as is, and I'll just replace like down around up in this area. Clear all these trees out and stuff. So, we'll see though. A long way in the future. We're getting to the winter time, which means we're going to be going down into the mine soon to, well, one, replace all the torches down there, and two, to explore some new sections. Let's see what we got in here. So I got crimson maple seed. That's actually pretty cool. Onion seed, and other than that, it's empty. Well, this is good. I actually wanted one of these. Good night. Good night, Packers fan. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Oh, wait. Let me mark this on the minimap, too. I forget how I was marking these. Maybe we're doing just a black tree. There we go. Alrighty though, guys. It is 10 o'clock, so I think we're gonna call it here for the night. We got a lot of work done today. I was actually kind of surprised how much we did get done. So I'm happy we got started on this area too. So this will be cool. We will be back again tomorrow. I'm not too sure if we're gonna do the squad stream or whatnot. I gotta talk with the guys, see what's up, and see how I feel tomorrow and all that jazz. So we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and burn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.